Alright. Starting out without the pre-roll today. But we are going to be continuing with Blue Dragon. We left off yesterday, we were doing side stuff, and we were doing the whole kind of very fleshed out side quest for Almaru Village, which we still need a little bit more to do. I think there's another small dungeon with a boss at the end of it. Go ahead and do that now. Hey Nami, how you doing? Is it? Shouldn't be. You know, I think I've noticed that all the times that you say it's out, it's when I don't start, when I don't do my countdown. So I think it might take a little while of me being online before all of the daily stuff refreshes. Like the stuff that's set to only once per day come up. Yeah, check it for me in like a couple of minutes and see if it's back up. Because now that I think about it, I think all the times that you say that it's not working, it's usually either you show up right when I start, or I didn't do the, the initial countdown. Because it's supposed to automatically refresh when I start the stream, so it might just have a little delay on it.
Nothing. Cold. Cold. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I wanted to check. I wanted to check what level Generalist finishes getting its skills. Since I've got everybody on the same job right now, I wanted to get them all off it. Okay. So Generalist gets its last skill, which is skill slot plus 8 at rank 36. The one before that, at rank 32, gives them 3 accessories. 3 extra accessories. So I guess if I maybe want to bail out early, stop everybody at rank 29, that'll give them 7 extra skill slots and 2 extra accessories. That'll save having to grind out the last 7 levels before I switch to another class. Maybe I can actually grind out those last 7 levels for everybody when I get to like a late game area where they pump out a lot of SP. That's like another 6 levels for everybody. How many Generalist hearts do I have? 3. So not even enough to give everybody one. Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
Hi, everybody!
Nothing. Nothing. Gold. Detected. Defend.
Hey Cucumber, how you doing?
Power down. Power down. Item. Nothing. Checkpoint.
Really? None of this stuff is searchable?
This man is Guru?
The mist! He's surrounded by cursed mist!
What can we do to help him?
The only thing we can do is try and get rid of it. We should definitely use magic.
Power down.
So wait, am I supposed to kill all of them and save him? Yeah. I'm sure there's probably going to be like a final boss theme that'll be different, but yeah, at least one more boss theme would have been good. Okay, that is what we're supposed to do.
Let's bring him home.
But he looks kinda heavy.
Hurry! Give me a hand! Kudu.
Is it really you, Sarah?
Hey, Guru, do you remember us?
We're the ones you asked to deliver the message to Sarah.
You are the ones. Thank you so
No,
much.
no Duran Duran. That's
Everything
probably
that
post game
happened was
content.
Jilala's doing.
See, the gem is still in one piece.
How? Then I'm no longer...
That's right. You can stay here now.
Sarah, I can stay here with you?
I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, don't worry about it. It was no big deal.
It's like
So
Broly
happy
with
for
a
the two of
tan.
you. We wish you the best. Woohoo! The Debbie Dance of Delight!
This is yours. We must be on our way. The Gorgo tribe will continue to be friends with Jabral. Have no worries.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, see you around.
Join.
Okay, let me double check, but I think we're finally done here. Right. Check it. Yeah, I'll just redeem it myself today. Not sure why it was not available, but put it on today. I think now it says that that one house in Jabral where they stopped me from getting all those treasure chests, like, because it was these guys, it was the Gorgos. I think now I can actually grab them. Not sure if I'd already done this before, but it says I'm supposed to trade the special gift card for like an HP up item. Where was I supposed to get it? Apparently, I'm supposed to get the special gift card by talking to the manager of the place during the celebration at the end of Disc 1. I don't remember if I did that or not, or if I did do it and then I already redeemed it the first time I came in here and forgot. Either way, let's check for that house. See if we can grab all the chests in it. Yeah, because I wasn't really paying attention to the guide at that point. Yeah, no, they're not stopping me anymore.
Metal. Item. 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 Metal.
Valon the Wizard, Part 18. The people of the village started avoiding Valon more and more, even his best friend Ben and new romantic interest Ellen. And the more they avoided him, the more stubborn he became. People wouldn't be able to do anything without my magic, he would say. That Ben would reply, I don't think that's true at all. Yeah, and that's why I was looking at the Gorgo mythology books, and it got to like the 5th section, and then it said it ended, and I'm like, that's the first of all the stories in this game so far that I've seen had an ending. Because we have Valon the Wizard, we have the machine that the scientist was trying to make develop a personality.
Nothing.
I want to say there was one more. Blanking on what it was.
Item.
And then, yeah, the Gorgo mythology one that just ended in that town in only 5 parts that actually ended. None of the other ones have said they ended yet. Yeah, the pirate one, that's right. That one's had like the least. I think I've only seen like 3 chapters of the pirate one over the course of the whole game so far. And I'm kind of tempted to say that the pirate one might be about Zola.
Playable.
But I definitely feel like between Zola in this and Seth in Lost Odyssey, Sakaguchi seemed to have a thing for female pirates at this point in his career. Back to the main story. Whose height? Well, I mean, she's the only one that's, pretty much an adult in a group of kids. Even then, I don't know if she's an adult. I think she might even be a teenager. Just that everybody else is literally a kid.
Servant robots?
Oh, because they're like
No.
beast folk. All of them
Look
are super
closer.
tall.
See those weapons? Those are machines of war.
So they used machines like these in the ancient wars.
That sound, that's the same one we heard before.
So this machine is still operating?
Yasato and the others have been operating for 10,000 years. I wouldn't be surprised if this machine has been too.
What's wrong? Don't like this at all.
Yeah, because I think Zola's only slightly shorter than the king.
So it still works then?
Even though the war ended long ago, instruments of war are still being made.
Something's coming.
Yeah, the thing that bothers me more about Zola is probably her outfit.
They think we're the enemy.
In the sense that
That can't be good.
it looks like the type of thing a girl would be wearing lying around the house when she hasn't done laundry yet.
Yeah, that's how they know we're here.
Do you have to use the word stink?
Yeah, but in most JRPGs, even when they're trying to make a character look, like they're not wearing much or sexual, like it's at least elaborate or, fancy looking and just shows a lot of skin. Whereas, like I said, this looks like she looks like she just grabbed the 3 articles of clothing that were the only thing she had left. Also, why can Shu not run? Everybody else has the fleet command of him.
Red. Nothing. Nothing. Red. Gold. Nothing. Gold. Item.
The only thing that sucks about this aura is that Maru does not have that much MP to keep it up. It's like 10 MP per pop. That's right, I never did check to see if those Grand Tribes things that I got were upgrades.
Item. Gold. Item.
Search those. Red. Gold. Item. Red. Gold. Red. 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 Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Gold. Red. No leaving them. Actually, no, that's not where I came in.
Gold. Nothing. Leg. Leg. Nothing. Leg. Cold. Cold. Nothing. Power up. Power up. Counter. Defeated.
I already told you, it's gonna take more than raw power. Come on, guys. Besides, I think we can take a breather here. Well, let's just bust through it. Even mighty warriors need their rest. That's right.
Join. Nether. Nether. Item.
I thought I was far enough to the left.
Power up. Power up. Detected. Detected. Lost.
Despawn.
Item. Flag. Nothing. Flag. Gold.
What happens if I go... Oh, I won't let you.
Detected. Detected.
Dashing Imp Trap. Okay, so it's not gonna run away, it's guarding the chest.
Power up. Power up. Item. Detected.
Wait, so it charged me before it decided to run away?
Defend. Defend. Flag. Flag increase. Flag increase. Lost. Lost. Flag increase. Flag. Lost.
Wow, it goes way up there? If we climb this, I'm betting we'll come out at the surface.
Join. Flag. Flag.
I'll fight the fireworks, rats.
Counter. Defeated. Counter. Critical. Defeated. Boost.
I thought you could walk in the middle. There's actually nothing there. At least we got the back attack.
Item. Detected.
Did he dodge me?
Critical. Item. Playable. Detected.
Oh, they're gonna fight each other.
Treasure. Item. Item. Detected. Lost.
Hey, Cappy, how you doing? How are you enjoying Shadows of Adam so far?
Detected. Lost. Detected.
It's not a very long game either. Like, that developer has specifically said that they're creating games for people who don't have that much time on their hands, so their number one design philosophy is not to do anything that would waste the player's time.
Item.
And they've got a new game that they're making right now called Quartet. I don't know how much longer it's going to be in development.
Treasure. Item.
Yeah, well, those games that you played back in the day, did you play them multiple times? That usually helped you to remember them. Definitely seem like you should be an enemy. Well, I bought a 360 for 4 games. Lost Odyssey, which I've already played, this, Infinite Undiscovery, and Magna Carta 2. There's another couple of games for 360 that never got ported, but those were the 4 that I was interested in playing. I have Eternal Sonata on the PS3.
Defeated. Defeated.
Like, why would I buy a 360 version when I have it on the PS3? Like, I mean, those are the games that never got a port anywhere. You can only get them on a 360.
Detected.
other one's gonna come to life too?
Lost. Detected.
Yeah. Yeah, Cappy, we've talked about this multiple times. I don't care about trophies. That still doesn't change the fact that I don't care about trophies. Whether it has them or not, it doesn't matter to me. I have the PS3 version, I've already played it. There's no reason for me to get it on 360.
Detected. Lost. Detected. Counter.
Let's see, maybe it's weak to fire? No, it's actually got a very unique battle system. It's basically one of the only ones I can think of that is both action and turn-based at the same time.
Counter.
Does Zero have a status effect on him? He feels like he hasn't had a turn. See him. Well, Tri-Crescendo was just basically a couple of... It was basically like a smaller version of Tri-Ace. Because it wasn't the full Tri-Ace team, I don't think. It was just like some of the Tri-Ace members broke off, hired a couple more people, and named themselves Tri-Crescendo for that one game.
What's with that one?
Maybe they didn't have time to finish it.
No, I'm pretty sure everybody just went back to Tri-Ace. Like, it was just a few members of Tri-Ace that went off to go do the game themselves. I think after they were done with it, they went back to Tri-Ace, which the rest of Tri-Ace was probably working on something else at the time. Do they? What have they done since then? Okay. So apparently they've been around since Valkyrie Profile. Yeah, it looks like they just have been a Namco support studio this whole time. Well, they started as a sound team. They were a sound team for Valkyrie Profile and some of the Star Oceans. And then at some point they started being just a co-developer. Like, last thing that they did was SD Gundam. I guess the last big thing they did was Tales of Arise. But yeah, they're just a support studio. Because like, they've been around since Valkyrie Profile, but they haven't made any games on their own. Everything they've done has been them helping out a bigger studio. Actually, I didn't even check, but I didn't... Were they listed as the main developer for Eternal Sonata? Actually, yeah, there's only 3 games where they weren't a co-developer. Eternal Sonata, Digimon World Redigitize, and the new one, SD Gundam Battle Alliance. Those are the only games that they've made on their own. Everything else, they were just a support studio. Yeah, so they've made 3 games on their own. Everything else, they've just been helping other people. It was a franchise. There's 3 Blue Dragon games and an anime.
Critical. New skill.
It might have been. I mean, we don't really have any way of knowing for sure.
What do you got there?
We can't see into other timelines where different things happened.
All right, let's get out of here.
Considering how early into the 360 this was released, there's a chance it could have done just as badly on PS3, because PS3 took a while to catch up because of how expensive it was. You're half right. They were on portables, but they did make it west.
Playable.
Like Lost Odyssey, no question. Had they put that on PS3, it would have sold like crazy. But this game came out so early that if this had been on PS3, I don't think they had the install base for people to pick it up. It might have made money later with people picking it up, but it would have been a flop when it first came out, just because there weren't that many people with a PS3, because they were ridiculously expensive when they first came out. But either way, Microsoft was gambling on seeing if they could actually capture a Japanese market, and no matter what they do, they can't, because Japanese are just way too nationalist to
We made it out somehow.
back a Western company
Yes.
that hard. Yeah, the DS had a big user base, so that was probably a good idea for them to put the sequels on there, even if they had to be smaller titles in general.
Let 'em come.
It just sucks that that's you know, the second and third game with these same characters, so even a lot of the people who picked them up on DS probably didn't play the first game since it was stuck on 360.
No way.
It's those machines from the factory.
Yeah, but Minecraft isn't a console.
They don't know it's over. They still think that the war hasn't ended yet.
I will crush them all. Nene!
It looks like the king was right.
Where's he hiding?
Stay cool. He must be nearby, just watching us.
Squash!
Jiro, what about that device you found?
It's time to use it.
I know. I'm on it.
They're coming.
No, it's not working.
I mean, the basic story hasn't changed since the game started. Nene's bad. He wants to make everybody suffer for some reason that we don't know. Like, I don't even know if Nene's an alien or what. He just has a bunch of advanced
I know you can
technology,
hear
is
us.
old, and wants everybody to suffer.
You have no right to call us that!
This planet belongs to me.
What? Is he out of his mind?
Come on! Let's settle this fair and square!
Settle this? Why should I bother with you people? Why should I even have to? There's no reason to.
Is that so? You might not have a reason, but we've got plenty of
What
them!
I'm talking about, I found 2 of them. There's like 3 mystery parts that'll make something. I don't know what. I found 2 of them so far.
Despise you people. You who are controlling this planet. This entire planet should belong to me. I despise you all. I will show you who is king. Attack.
What's he trying to do?
Hail, Master! We have long awaited you!
Our master has returned to us!
It's been so very long since we last met.
Yes, Master!
I have a job that requires your immediate attention.
We are at your service. How many of us do you need?
I'll need all of you.
But those are the good robots. They renamed 2 of them.
How long do you think he's been at it?
It's been at least an hour or so. Hey, it's Yasato and the others.
No, stop!
Wait! What do you think you're doing?
We're almost there. Soon that shield of theirs will be history. Fine work, my faithful servants.
We are honored to serve you, Master.
No, don't!
Stop! All of you, stop it! What now, shoot?
Well, we should keep the shield up. Let's keep it going as long as we can.
Why? I mean, they're the ones who helped us out!
Nonsense. Our shield is holding up well. We don't have much choice. We should let the enemy waste its forces trying to break it down. That's the art of war.
But Lady Zola!
What Zola is saying makes sense from a tactical standpoint, but
I don't care! We can't let them keep killing themselves like this!
listen. They're just machines. They'll do as they're told.
But they can talk! And Yasato was happy when I named him! They have feelings!
Jello, turn it off!
Kids
Don't do
being
it.
sad because their
Leave it
robot
out.
friends are dying. This is when he goes Super Saiyan 2. We having an Android 16 moment here. What happens if I don't turn it off?
Everyone!
Yasato!
You mean to tell me that Nene's your master?
Yes, that is correct. Any ancient can act as our master.
Hey, Nene!
Seize them!
And now the prison break. Gotta have a prison break in your JRPG.
Nothing. Gold.
Hinata.
That is not my name. Do not call me that. Our master will be arriving here momentarily.
You mean Nene? Hey, give me that food! What does Nene want with me anyway? Hey, Hinata! Ah. Huh?
Master Shu!
Yusato! Give me that food, please! That no-good Hinata was messing with me!
Please, come out of there.
But are you sure you won't get into trouble?
Yes, because you too are my master. After all, you gave me a name.
Thank you very much. But in this case, food can wait. I gotta help my friends first.
I shall take you to them.
No, Yusato, you better just tell me where they are. If you get caught with me, you might get into trouble.
Very well. Security robots are stationed throughout the prison. Please be careful.
I will. You be careful too.
Playable. Detected.
How was I detecting? Oh, there's monsters in the other cells. No, Hineto doesn't recognize us as his masters. He hates the fact that we gave him a name. Only Yasato liked getting a name. Big house rat.
Stupid. Stupid. Treasure. Item. Nothing. Gold. Item. Detected. Metal. Nothing. Item.
I don't know that I've seen any puns, but it has a lot of toilet humor reference monsters. But considering Dragon Ball,
Nothing.
I would likely think that that is the influence
Nothing.
of Akira Toriyama.
Nothing. Item.
Yeah, what? Lots of ROUSs.
Detected.
I don't know who that is.
Detected. Lost. Playable. Playable. Detected. Lost. Lost. Detected. Detected.
Oh, is he the one that does the art for Langrisser and Growlancer? Well, I mean, considering 4/5 of the cast is, you know, kids, don't think his services would really be needed. Oh, well, not for this game, just for any AAA game. I don't know. Because he's not a 3D artist, so they would still have to translate his work into 3D. Hey, Kyoko. It's doing good.
Treasure. Lost.
Did any of the Growlancer games actually get to 3D? Weren't they all still basically pixel art on 3D?
Playable.
Are they? Those are the ones I still need to play.
Detected.
Technically, I need to play 4, 5, and 6.
Lost. Detected. Lost. Lost. Detected. Detected.
This is a puzzle. I need to get rid of you guys just so I can start trying to figure it out. That was one of the reasons why I never played 5. Like, I've had 5 forever. But I heard that essentially 5 and 6 go together. So you don't actually get the conclusion of what's going on until 6. And we never got 6. It was only, I think, last year that they finally finished a fan translation for 6. That's kind of why I never got around to playing 5. And 4 was on PSP, and I never picked up a copy of it, so if I ever play 4, I'm gonna have to emulate it. But I've owned 5 ever since it came out. I just never played it because I kept waiting for 6 to either come out or get fan translated, which, like I said, it did, I think, last year.
Defense off.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you can't just fan service on one side. You got to fan service on both ends of the spectrum. So you got to make the guys attractive too. And from what I remember of the games I did play, not all of them are. He has, like, you know, some girly Bishonen looking guys, some, you know, normal looking guys, and then he always has at least one that is just a giant mountain of muscle.
Detected. Lost.
So it's not that, because there's only it's 4x3 there, and these are 3x6. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to involve anything like that.
Lost.
Maybe whatever it is down here. Like 80s rock stars, to be more specific. Well, I mean, you're basically asking to be Arnold Schwarzenegger with that question.
Detected.
The poo snake came out of the toilet. Makes sense. This is the copper poo snake.
New skill. Lost. Gold. Metal. Nothing.
There's no sign that Zola has used it.
Nothing. Gold. Detected. Power affected.
I'm telling you, I think they had Akira Toriyama do more than just design the characters and the enemies. I think he had a part in some of the writing. Because Akira Toriyama has always had, like, a big fascination with toilet humor. It's just that when we never really got to see any of it, because most of it was in, like, regular Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z. And they censored a lot of it. Like, if you watch the original Japanese Dragon Ball, there were jokes about it all over the place.
Treasure. Item. Treasure. Nothing. Item. Gold.
Can I? Oh, can't take down a white berry.
Detected. Lost. Playable.
I missed something here. I literally walked by 2 party members and went out into the hall before.
Join. Join. Nothing. Metal. Item.
At least that's there so that whenever I get the ability to take down white barriers, come back here and get that chest. These I did open. Should be. Was the other one 6 rooms and I didn't notice again?
Lost.
It was. Why am I only opening 4 rooms in all these 6-room areas?
Item. Detected. Counter. New skill. Detected.
Okay. Thank you.
Detected.
Is this supposed to be Casper the Friendly Ghost or what?
Metal.
Like, considering it's faster than us and it runs away, I'm tempted into thinking that it'll probably give a really good reward if you kill it, but at the same time, I'm not sure I want to kill it because it's kind of helpful. All it does is heal us and run away.
Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Join. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Join.
Okay, so it's not close the center. I guess I have to have the centers opened and everything else closed now?
Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost.
Transformed into a new robot. There's no boss music, so how bad could it be?
Detected. Lost.
Another one with a white barrier.
Detected. Lost. Detected. Detected. Lost.
Master Shu, it's me, Yasato.
Yasato? What are you doing here? Yasato! Come on, would you please keep it down?
Yasato, Shu told us you helped. Thank you.
I owe you one.
No need to thank me. Oh, Master Nene will be here very soon.
Nene?
Be gentle with her.
Forgive me, Master. The 4 prisoners have escaped.
What?
Oh, great.
I will go and distract them to buy you some time. You go ahead and save Lady Klook.
Yasato!
Master!
Who are you?
I am 61.
What do you want?
Master, about those humans,
Now I understand what happened. You are responsible for their escape.
No, you are mistaken. They escaped all on their own by using magic to...
Did you see them do it?
Not exactly. I could simply tell by the bars that...
You must not trust him, Master. 61 was very friendly with the prisoners earlier. I am certain that if you check his memory chip, you will discover he is not telling the truth.
So this is the best a machine can do?
Can do?
You're worthless.
Worthless!
All right, let's have a look at your memory chip.
Master?
Wait.
Shu! Let's go, Marumaru.
Gotcha! Come on, Lady Zola!
Nene! Let's finish this right here and now.
Join.
By right here and now, it means after I take my break. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that now. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll do this. Although unless there's like another villain that's going to pop up out of nowhere. I mean, this is a 3-disc game. Yeah, it's pretty much what he always does. So, unless there's another villain higher up than Nene, which I don't know there is. I mean, this is a 3-disc game, so there's no way we're beating him here if he's actually the final boss. So, yeah, I'll be back in 5.
Checkpoint.
We were just talking about how there wasn't another boss music. No vocals to it, but this is another one.
We'll never be able to get close to Nene.
Damn.
Luke! Wake up! Luke! Unbelievable!
There is a command for that, Wadon.
Hey, praise it!
I won't give up!
Shoo!
Lady Zola!
Oh, damn. There's only so far you can go left and right. Damn it. Get locked into a corner.
There! We stopped you!
Shoo, let's get Kluk.
Right!
Contemptible worms.
Nene!
He's using Kluk as a shield.
No way!
That's not fair!
Cloak!
Cloak!
What the? Cloak!
Are we really gonna be down a character for a while? So there's a town covered in lime jello. The rest of the treasure chests are around here first. Hell are you? Mad Fang Mammoth. It's a very odd-looking enemy. I think the fact that it's wearing like a toga, with some kind of like barbarian like looking clothes, the thing that makes it most unsettling.
Lost. Detected. Detected. Item.
I think you were actually the one that requested to put her in there. Because it was definitely a request on Discord to put it in there. It was a while back too.
Lost. Detected. Lost.
Oh, it was Luna. That was back in July of 2021. It was Luna that requested to put her in.
Lost. Detected. Lost. Lost. Lost.
They're all in there. Although now that I think about it, I probably should take another look at that section of the Discord and see if I've missed any. Some of these, it doesn't look like there's any path to get to them. Guessing this is the prison. Yeah. Yeah, some of these treasure chests I'm not seeing a path to. I'm wondering if we get an airship and they're placed in spots that you can only land with an airship. go to the lime Jello town.
Playable. Playable.
Right now I'm stuck in here. You see? Hello, are you from around here? I've never seen you before. No, actually, we just slipped in. Slipped in? From where? How? How do we get out? I don't know how we got in or whether we can get out. Let's see, if you can get in, we should be able to get out. Barry has made a captive of everyone in the town. No one can leave here. It's a shame since you're not from here. Can't leave? No way. I don't believe you.
Join. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Confined world, all our hearts are confined as well. They stop smiling when they realize they have to end their lives in this tiny, tiny world. Like being in jail. They just got out of jail.
Nothing.
Actually, Jiro who's farthest behind.
Nothing.
At first we escaped from jail, now we escape from a sealed town.
Nothing. Item. Nothing. Gold. Gold. Nothing. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Nothing. Gold. Rank up.
Yeah, the story doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but there's a lot of set pieces.
Nothing.
Like, it's more just a lot of interesting things that we're going to and interesting things happening
Nothing.
than any particular goal.
Nothing. Gold. 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 Nothing.
You have a job now, though, don't you?
Nothing.
And is that the reason why they turned you down? Because you now have a job? Would be the second follow-up question.
Metal. Gold. Nothing. Item. Gold. Nothing.
So what was the reason that they gave for why they turned you down?
Item. Nothing. 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 Gold. Gold.
Yeah, unfortunately in Texas all the laws are pretty much in favor of the companies.
Nothing. Nothing. Item. Gold. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Gold.
Which I honestly think is hilarious
Nothing.
if you watch if you look at political ads,
Nothing.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's
Nothing.
like the laws for unemployment and everything down here, unfortunately, they're entirely set up to be completely in favor of the company.
Nothing.
Which is one of the things that a lot of people have complained about.
Item.
Because the company can lie its ass off, and it's the burden of proof is pretty much on you to prove that they're lying about it. After all, we used to work together to find whatever it was we lost. We depend on Valon because magic is so handy, but if Valon left, we just go back to the old way of doing things. Ellen joined in with a discouraged voice. Maybe it's my fault. I mean, this all started because I asked Valon to find my puppy. I'm sorry, Valon.
Nothing.
But yeah, there's a lot of grievances just about the way things are run. Which I was about to say is the reason I find it so hilarious is because if you look at political ads, every single Republican candidate is running on a platform of that they're gonna fix things that are wrong. And nobody seems to be able to put two and two, all the people, nobody that's voting for them seems to be able to put two and two together that just about every public office in Texas has been Republican held for like 30 years. So everything that's wrong was done by the same people that say, elect me and I'll fix the things that are wrong. Like, they're literally running on a platform of, elect me so I can fix the stuff that I did.
Metal. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Nothing. Item. Nothing.
But
Gold.
I wish you luck in appealing the decision again, but
Gold.
unfortunately it's an uphill battle. I think I may have even mentioned that before when you were talking about your appeal.
Gold. Item.
But anyway, what I had said before, you had said before that you did get a job, didn't you, Nami, or did that fall through? Ellen felt that the rift that had developed between Valon and the villagers was her fault, but Valon's irritation would not subside. Not your fault. I blame the villagers who depend on my magic. All I ever hear from them is me, me, me. It's so selfish. Made up my mind. From now on, I'll only use my magic for myself. No one else will benefit from it. Yeah, I mean, it's hilarious how little people will think about these things. Like, they just say that it's like, oh, it's the Democrats and the liberals that are causing all these problems. It's like, when? They haven't had a House or a Senate seat in this state in decades.
Nothing.
How did they make policy that's causing anything to be to be messed up when they haven't been in the position to do it.
Gold. Nothing.
But that's literally how dumb a lot of people are. They just go up there and they say, it's like, we're gonna fix all the things that the liberals screwed up.
Nothing.
And obviously they can't name names because there is nobody.
Nothing. Gold. Nothing. 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 Item. Nothing. Gold.
Portrait of Machine 28. The article, Katrina figured out the doctor's experiment. Based on that, she said to me, to tell the truth, I couldn't care less about the experiment, and it's already led me to a conclusion. With that, she crumpled up the newspaper. I didn't know what to say, so she added, if both can think and talk, there's no difference between the human and the machine.
Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Nothing. Gold. Metal. Nothing. Gold. Gold. Item. Nothing. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Gold.
Yeah, the main problem is that they don't have the workforce to handle all of it.
Item.
Like they don't hire enough immigration judges and lawyers to see the cases. That's why they take so long.
Nothing.
Because oddly enough, even though they say that they're in favor of getting them out faster, whenever it comes down to a bill to increase funding for immigration so that they can actually do that and get them out faster, they don't vote for it.
Nothing.
It's like the same thing with gun reform. Every time someone tries to put up gun reform, they say, no, you can't take away people's guns. It's not a gun problem. It's a mental health problem. Okay, here's this mental health bill to, help
Nothing.
find and treat people with mental health issues so that the shootings don't happen. And they don't vote for it. They swear up and down it's a mental health issue and not a gun issue, yet they refuse to vote for anything to help to boost mental health awareness and treatment. Worried about his friend, Ben told Valon, Don't be so stubborn. Wouldn't it be better to try getting along with the villagers? But it was as if Valon was not even listening. Try getting along with them. What I want is their respect, countered Valon. After all, I am the wizard Valon. Or should I say the great wizard Valon? Like, they deliberately avoid fixing a problem specifically so that they can call out a problem and blame it on the other side. Valon even had the nerve to order Ellen and Ben to respect him. Ellen tried to gently reason with him, saying, Now Valon, that's not how it works. Granted, you worked very hard to become a wizard. Not everyone could do that. However, that doesn't give you the right to demand our respect. But even those words had no effect. The story of Valon is just becoming the story of a douchebag more and more the longer it goes on.
Nothing. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Metal. Nothing. 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 Playable. Nothing. Item. Nothing. Gold. Item. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Gold. 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 Nothing. Metal. Nothing.
I mean, that's good for him that it worked out in the end, but
Item.
you shouldn't have to go to that
Nothing.
lengths for an issue like that.
Nothing. Nothing. Gold.
Like, that's almost the equivalent of having to talk to the manager because they won't give you, you know, an extra sauce at McDonald's or something.
Item.
Like, that should be a minor issue if you're doing all the paperwork and paying all the fees. It should be something that's no big deal. You shouldn't have to go talk to a senator to get it pushed through.
Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Metal. Item.
I'm almost entirely sure that's probably what would happen now. Hell, half of these politicians have forgotten that they're public servants and think that they're celebrities now. See, Cruz is the one that I especially don't understand because even Republicans hate him. Like, how is this guy continually getting reelected when he's hated by both parties? Like, there's all these stories where they're just where they talk about, you know, when they're in session, how everybody makes fun of him and nobody likes him.
Item.
Like, everybody just thinks he's a piece of crap.
Item.
So I have no idea how the hell he keeps getting reelected.
Item. Metal. Gold. Nothing. Nothing. Item. Metal.
Oh, damn. That treasure chest is just outside the barrier.
Item. Gold. Item.
I'd like to think that. Like, I'd really love to think that Elon Musk is playing, you know, 4D chess and trying to position himself as, you know, a super Republican to get Republicans to buy electric vehicles because they would never buy them otherwise. Like, I'd like to think that he's, like, having his own stock tank and his own reputation be destroyed just to get that to happen. Because, like, a lot of the people on the left have already bought electric vehicles, And even if they refuse to buy his because he's now, you know, super Republican, the other car manufacturers are catching up. So they could always buy electric vehicles from the other manufacturers now that they're ready to put theirs out. So I'd like to think that he's basically being the bad guy in order to get Republicans to jump on the bandwagon. But I don't know. It's literally Occam's razor. The whole, you know, the simplest answer is probably true, and the simple answer is probably just that this is who he was all along. Because even if you look at his history, everybody thought he was a genius, but it turns out that every company that he started was somebody else's idea, and he just swept the rug out from under him, like a lot of billionaires do. They find someone with an idea and a dream, and then they just give them a little bit of money, and then as soon as it starts to look good, they take it over and kick them out. That's like business 101, unfortunately. Almost everybody who's made money has done that at some point. So, unfortunately, I'd like I said, I'd love to believe that he's doing all this altruistically. I think he was just not as smart as we all thought, and this was him all along, and he's just been hiding it this whole time. That's probably the more likely situation.
Join.
Destroying it with magic didn't quite work out. Now everyone's afraid of us. Yeah, but once again, I mean, just like we just pointed out with Cruz, who tells everybody, you know, Jesus first, guns, everything they want to hear. He could have just been telling us what we wanted to hear. Like, I was a fan of Elon before, too. And like I said, I would love to believe that he's doing this for altruistic reasons and taking a hit for it. But the more likely scenario is that this is really him and he'd been fooling us before. Alright, so what am I supposed to do now? Tried breaking down the barrier, now nobody wants to talk to me. Okay.
Ow! What the?
Get out of here!
Hey, you kids! Knock it off!
It's a big idea. We can't fight children. Let's withdraw.
Join.
I mean, you can fight children. Shouldn't, but you can.
Nothing. 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 Gold.
And that's just what I'm saying. That's what everybody originally thought, was that all of this was his idea.
Nothing.
And like his baby that he was doing, but
Nothing.
that's actually not the case. And I actually think that might be the reason why he dropped the act, is that people have shed light on the fact that none of these things were his ideas.
Nothing.
They were other people's ideas that he just gave them some money, and then, like I said, once they started paying off, he just took it out from under them. It's a tactic that a lot of business people do. And he positioned himself like he was doing all these things because he cared about the environment and everything else, basically pretending to be the people that started the projects that he took away from. But now that it's been documented enough times what he actually did, he probably didn't feel any reason to keep the act up.
Nothing.
Yeah, and those years that Tesla was struggling, he had a partner. And the partner was the one who, Tesla was their baby and their dream.
Nothing.
It wasn't until it started doing good that he got rid of that guy.
Nothing.
SpaceX was entirely from government handouts. SpaceX wasn't even
Nothing.
his idea. That was the government, realizing that they couldn't handle the space program anymore, so they started handing out funds to private companies that wanted to try to do it, and he was happy to take their money. The vast majority of SpaceX was government money that he was accepting. And that's what I'm saying. I think it's the fact that everything that I'm saying, that all of this became public, is when he decided to drop the act of the altruistic billionaire. Like I said, I'd be very happy to be wrong, but I feel like that's the more likely scenario.
Gold. Nothing. 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 Item. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Item. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
The only difference between you and me is that you were assembled by someone, while I was born from my mother's womb. However, that is a significant difference, and that's why they all threw stones at you. I told her I still found people frightening. That, she said, does that include me? Katrina gazed at me intently once more. I don't have enough information yet to know whether I should fear you, I replied. You've given me refuge, and I thank you for that. You are rather dense, aren't you? I am made of metal, after all. It's not what I meant. What I meant was you say the silliest things. Why would a machine do that unless it was one of its functions? Up to chapter 30 on that one, and we still haven't gotten to the end. Like a rock door note.
I hear that you use magic.
Yeah, we do.
Those who use magic cannot be trusted.
And just why do you say that?
Your magic is no different than Nene's magic.
Huh?
You all work for Nene, don't you? Have you come to bring ruin upon our town once again?
No, you're mistaken. We're fighting against Nene.
We just suddenly had the ability to use magic one day, but we don't fully understand why. Please trust me. There's nothing suspicious about us.
It's true! Really! Maro are good people! Really!
You fight against Nene? Is this true?
Yes, it's the truth.
Please believe us, kind sir. I am Zola, a mercenary who serves King Jabral. A venerable man like yourself should recognize this ring and its significance.
The crest of the royal house of Jabral.
Now do you believe us? You see, we're on your side.
Very well, young ones. I will inform the others.
Join. Item. Item. Nothing. Gold. Gold.
Okay. How long are we going to be stuck in this place? No hints anywhere about getting out of here. All completely given up. In the past, we tried all sorts of different methods, but the results were all the same. You'll get used to things soon enough. There's no use fidgeting around. No matter what you say, we have to get out of here. If we stay, Klook is in danger. And why don't you try that magic you boast of again? Though I doubt it'll work. Damn it.
Man, this sucks! We can't afford to be wasting time!
Coming here was a bad idea!
Oh, come on, Maru, don't say that! I thought we'd get a lead to Nene here!
Would you just try and calm down, Shu? Even I think we messed it up this time.
Yeah? Well, you're too calm!
What do you want me to do?
Aren't you worried at all about Klook?
I am worried. Very worried. Worried to death.
Shut up!
Look who's talking!
Why doesn't
There
everybody
you
try
are.
hitting it at the same time?
Jiro.
Sorry about earlier.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. I was just thinking about Klook. Yeah, it makes me wonder why we even made those rings. I mean, as good luck charms, they're no good at all. Oh, it really ticks me off.
I'm going to save Klook no matter what.
You sure have been acting strange lately. Whenever we talk about Klook, you get all weird on me.
It's because I really like Klook.
What did you say?
I really like Klook. So I'm going to save her no matter what. Hmm? Is that all you have to say? How do you feel about Klook? Sometimes I think that you like Klook too. A while back, Klook mentioned that sometimes when she's by herself, she'll think about her parents and start to cry uncontrollably. So much so that there's a puddle of tears. She said you knew this, but kept it quiet. To be honest, I envied you, Shu. I didn't know that side of Klook. I was really jealous because it sounded like a secret that you two shared.
Okay. I don't know what to say when you start talking like that. It really freaks me out.
Hey, Shu. Sorry if this makes you uncomfortable. But if you really do like Klook, then I could just get out of your way. Because I'm sure you could make her happy.
Wait. Hold on. I
don't
think you
think
got
that's
the
a
wrong
problem
idea,
here.
Jiro.
No,
He
I
has
think I'm right.
every chance and every resource
The
to tell
thing
his
is-
side of the story.
I have to admit, when she took both of our rings, I did have really mixed feelings about it. See, I've never been very good with girls. I've never had an interest in them. But Klook is special.
Yeah.
If anyone does anything to harm her, I'll never forgive him. 'Cause I know how brave she's always been, no matter how tough things have gotten. So, you really like her, and I think she's special. Let's leave it at that.
Sounds good to me.
Tomorrow, we're gonna bust out of here and chase down Nene. We're gonna save Klook.
Right.
Shu, what's that? It's glowing! It looks like the back of the Elder's house. Something's fishy.
John.
So is it in his room or is it in the rock room door?
Gold. Gold.
This is an interesting setup. Is this an ancient machine?
Join.
Before that, we got books to read. Portrait of Machine 31. Silly things I don't understand. You really are funny. I'll never mind that. I just want to paint your portrait. My portrait. And it came to me. I finally realized why she had helped me. That's right, your portrait, she said. You were brought into this world wondering if it's a good thing or not. I can see it in your face. Despite being a machine, despite having such great strength, there is so much emotion in that angry, troubled face of yours. It looks like you're ready to cry, and I just have to paint it for posterity. Emotion in my face? That's right. As a machine, you couldn't have a soul the way humans do, so I don't imagine that you dream either. Strange. So it was that I came to live at Katrina's house. During the day, I would model for her paintings. For Katrina, I was a perfect model because I would never move even a bit while posing. Each day, the newspaper would carry articles debating the pros and cons of my existence. I doubt even the doctor could have imagined that people would have reacted so strongly. Some of the articles even had interviews with the doctor. It seemed since the incident he had received a flood of requests to build others like me. And others had begun trying to make automatons of their own. Owning an automaton had become a status symbol among the trendy crowd. Some wanted a copy of their own face, while others wanted to create their ideal face. Okay, so when I was asking if it would be his bedroom or that rock door, the answer was yes.
Gold. Nothing. 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 Metal. Nothing. Nothing. Metal. Nothing. Item. Gold. Playable.
Oh, it's you.
What is this place?
Weird picture. Hey, old man, did you paint it?
This painting is said to portray the final days of our ancient ancestors. It's a family heirloom.
Oh.
What's that one?
Actually, there's an old legend about that creature up there. The ancients created and raised a beast to end the long war peacefully. But the beast devoured the war and the powers of magic and created devastation for the people. The burning moon in the sky was used to seal away the beast. The inferno and terror signaled the end of the ancients.
Maru don't get it!
All this because they tried to quell power with more power.
And in the end, time may try to return all that is created back to nothing.
Oh! What's this?
Don't touch that!
What is this thing?
Excuse me, but is this mechanism able to control those moons?
It would seem so.
Maybe we could use it somehow.
You mean use those moon lasers?
But this looks like it's broken!
Yeah, he's right. A piece of the mechanism is missing.
That's Nene's doing.
Nene!
He dropped the part into this shaft and told us to find it and figure out how to use the machine ourselves.
I don't understand why Nene messes around with people like that.
Join.
I think the anime might have come later.
Nothing.
That's why I was wondering if the anime was just a retread of the game story, or if it was another sequel like the 2 DS games.
Nothing. Metal. Metal. Nothing. Playable.
It's very dangerous.
We'll be fine. We'll go get the part, then we'll fix the machine and destroy the sky barrier.
Be careful, my young friends.
Join. Playable.
Oh crap, no. I didn't want to go back up. I was checking around for stuff. still gave stuff. Some games you open a chest and it has a mimic or a monster inside it, and then it doesn't actually give you an item.
Defense up. Defeated. Defeated.
Laris. Defeated. Okay, so that was where I came in. Where's the other door? I don't think I've seen another door. There's one here. It's open. Check if there's any others first. A lot of enemies, but no other door. I was actually kind of hoping that that was an AoE and that would hit the skeleton in front of them when they cast that. Conveyor belt at some other location. And that's probably needed for here.
defeated.
Yeah, another big room, but this one's empty. Feels like a boss room, but I haven't gotten a checkpoint yet.
Checkpoint.
There it is. A robot spider Grim Reaper. It's a machine, but with a skull? This thing actually called Scything Soul Spider. Attack the helmet. It's hard, but breakable. Not weak to shine. head looks like an undead or something. Okay, so I'm guessing shine works on the head. I don't know that he can target it. He can. Oh yeah, that hits him. Why did it not hit the head? That one's supposed to hit everything. I bet this is the part for the laser device. Okay, let's get back to the surface, quick.
Join.
Got stuff to loot.
Metal. Item. Nothing. Gold. Gold.
Which, now that we have the green device, that means that tomorrow we'll probably have to run around getting all the green chests. Ola needs to get experience drops from now.
Nothing.
So let's do the back door.
Item. Gold. Nothing. Nothing. Metal. Gold. Item. Item.
Instantly kill an enemy that attacks physically. Okay, so that's locked between needing to get the white barrier. Of course we can't work though. Missed my chance to just, you know, go out as instantly. But if I did that, I also would have missed out on all the stuff that I grabbed from looting, as well as that mirror ring. Just need to get outside so I can save. I know, Nami, I need to get to a save point. It's not... you're not even using that correctly. It's not a break. I'm ending. Made it back safely, though. What about the part? Did you get it? Sure did. Everything went great. Let's attach it to the ancient machine right away. Still can't save. If I get out of here. Will they let me get out of here? No, they won't let me get out of here.
There, that should do it.
Hey!
Wait, we haven't set the output yet. We could blow the town to smithereens.
Would you just turn it off now?
Relax! Relax!
Wow, that's great.
See? Told you it was okay.
All right.
Oh, at last!
Let's go! The sky! The wind feels great!
It's the magic users.
Elder, the sky looks strange. Indeed, the ancient machine has destroyed the barrier that once blocked the sky.
Really? You got that old machine to work?
Yes, thanks to these folks here.
Just like in the wars of the ancients.
That may be true. But we did not use the machine's powers for the sake of destruction.
What are you waiting for? Come on! The sky
I mean, technically you did.
Yeah, that's right.
Use them to
We
destroy
should
a
be able
bear.
to leave
Destroy a
town
barrier.
now.
It's still destruction, even if it's, you know, beneficial destruction.
The sky's true color. It's pretty.
Playable.
Can't save while in town, but there is a save point right over there. Alright. That's going to be where we stop for today. Seems like a good place to end anyway. We knocked the barrier off the town, so everybody's looking at the sky for the first time, and maybe even some of their lives. Don't know how long it's been there. But yeah, we only went 4 minutes over. It's not too bad. Made it to a save point. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Pretty sure now that we have the green device to take down green barriers, we're probably gonna be a little bit of a jump around the map to go get all the green chests that are scattered around, and figure out where we go from there. At some point, hopefully we get Klook back, and hopefully she's been gaining passive experience and SP while she's been gone. I don't want her to come back and be like way behind everybody. Guess let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So, Nami, Ragna, Wabon, Cappy, Yoko, Cucumber. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Let's go ahead and raid Kaz. Playing Paper Mario 64. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see y'all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!